I was about to say yarg, yarg, but then it got caught in my throat and I couldn't say yarg. Oh, hello. I'm here. I'll get myself on screen. Hello. Welcome. We're back. We're back in FGO. Hooray for that. Hooray? Is it a hooray? It might be a hooray. We're starting a bit later than usual because the plan is for this event. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Riley. Hello, Nameless. Hello, Quartz. How are you all today? Okay, so our plan is we have 2 sections of Summer 9, so Section 11, Section 12, and then Section 13 comes out at 9 o'clock Pacific, which is in an hour and a half, or hour 28 minutes from now. So the thinking is that we do the story content that came out 22 hours ago, well, 22 and a half hours ago. And then by the time we finish that, it'll be time for the next batch of content to come out, and then we'll be ready to jump into that, and then we'll finish it, because I believe this is the rest of the event, is what we're doing tonight. I also looked ahead with a guide and noted that the most tourism points we need for the story is 600,000, and as you can see our tourism points there, I might be too big on screen still, is 604,000, so we don't need to do any free quests or anything. We can just like go boom, 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 story content the whole way. So, yay. Okay, I should probably shrink myself. Anyway, how are all of... Right. Mouse wheel is size up and down in VTube Studio, but holding control makes me spin! Hooray for spinning. Okay, let me shrink myself and... Here, I'll do that again. Whee! Mwahahahaha. Hooray for spinning. I don't know why I'm doing this, I just think it's amusing. Maybe it's amusing for you guys, hopefully it is. If it's not, if you guys think it's dumb, well, sorry. But I thought it was fun. Giant area. I mean, I could be bigger than I was. I mean, how big can I be at maximum? Hi. I am a giant face. Beware. You need something to trigger my bat transformation? I do. How small can I be? Also. Ooh, Wee. Wee. Okay, that's how small I can be. Wee. I'm moving across the screen. It's like I'm a freaking fly or something. Wee. Oh. There we go. Okay, so what did we do last time? So, let's like turn 2 narrows tall. They're relatively giant compared to the buildings. So last time we went to this place, Old Dubai, this like market bazaar, and they were talking about haggling or something, and then, you know, Asfataman showed up, and Duradanya showed up. Hello, Float. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, you're not gonna be around? Okay. I mean, I know what you said before, that, you know... And unfortunately, I have more stuff to throw in there, because I heard some shit earlier, a few hours ago. Actually, I should look that up. You're not gonna have to. See you later. Okie dokie. Yeah, so this is not Mass Effect. You are right. We will continue Mass Effect on Saturday, on our usual day. In fact, based on what I have seen, we're actually going to be done with Dubai, or Summer 9, same thing, tonight. Once we finish the content that came out, again, 22 hours ago, 22 and a half, and the content that's going to come out in an hour and a half. All right, time to pass out. Have a good night. Okay, Kaiser, thank you for popping in. Hope you sleep well. Welcome, GNA. Okay, so, anyway, I don't know if, the story content from yesterday, or 22 hours, 22 and a half hours ago, is gonna take an hour and 23 minutes to finish, but I guess there's only one way to find out, which is to just jump in. And if we finish before 9 p.m., I don't know, we'll stare at the wall or something. Okay. Charge! Oh yeah, I have to turn into a bat again. Battle you fight depends on choices. Okay. What kind of choices? We'll see. Probably gonna leave too to not spoil yourself. Oh, okay. You finished the event shop in the... Wait, already? Did you use apples for that? I wouldn't use apples for that. Bat Yurie. Yep, time to be a bat. I am attaching myself to the roof. Or the ceiling. Ooh, said already Q. It's the tea lady. Hello, tea lady. And, yeah, of course. You have 60 apples left. I wouldn't use apples for this event, especially because it lasts so long. Hello, Cersei. Besides, even the best quest, the 90++, hasn't even come out yet. That comes out tonight, doesn't it? That just seems like a real waste of apples. Hello, Reese. I'm still mad at you, Reese, for spamming my summons when I was trying to get Summer Ibuki. And I got lots of you, but only one Summer Ibuki, and I had to, like, hit pity to get Summer Ibuki. Yeah, I only use apples for, well, I did use some apples during 9th anniversary, because I was spamming the doors, but the doors were half AP, and I was getting 5 million a pop for doing them, so... You know, that's arguably that's better than a lotto event in terms of like pure money, because to finish, usually if you have a full setup of max MLB craft essences, you have 6 of them during a lotto event. You still get what, like 200 tickets or so. It takes you about 3 runs to get a full box, and that's 120 AP. So for 3 missions, 120 AP, whereas I was getting roughly the same amount of money with 20 AP. So... You can't farm 90+. Okay. What about 90+? I mean, 90++ is kind of rough. You know, sometimes you have to build very finicky teams for that sort of thing. I don't know what the 90++ for this event is, but I guess we'll find out, or I'll find out. Summer Dobrinia kept spamming me when I was trying to get... Yeah, I got a lot of Summer Dobrinias too. Yeah, if you can get a team for 90++ that like works for that node specifically, then yeah, you can make it happen, but if you can't, then 90+ is usually just fine. You're struggling to beat 60 enemies? Ooh. Are you... Oh. Well, yeah, Nameless, your account is new, so that makes sense. I remember my first events when I started playing. Like, I struggled so much with some of them. I'd like go to like the absolute edge of my limits to do like level 70 quests and whatnot. Vlog, streams late today? Yeah, I explained why. We're gonna do the event quests that came out on day 9, which is to say 22 and a half hours ago. We're doing that now, and then we're gonna jump into day 10 when it comes out. I can do it. It takes like 12 turns, but it's possible. Yeah. You can clear 90 plus, but tends not to be time efficient. Well, when I talk about like doing 90 plus, I'm thinking about 3-turning it specifically. If you can't do it in 3 turns, then you're right, it's not efficient at all. Karen, what are you doing? What shenanigans is she up to? Probably need those sunglasses. Can I move this over and it not fuck everything up? No, don't. Forget it, it's too small. I still remember struggling with starting the game. Same. I mean, I mentioned it. It was good 4. Curry! I want some curry! Same. Yeah, if you're worried about AP more than time, is 90 plus. Yeah, 90 plus gives the best rewards, but it is also the hardest, so, you know. I'm saying for where the lore info become available because the brain likes to finish one set shop item. Oh, okay. I usually just spam the 90 plus until I start clearing out the shop of everything of one particular currency type. Then I farm the other currencies for whatever's left. Time Moon Church people really like spicy food. They do. As sneaky sprite in her weapons, 2 stickers of Quen, Light, and Dark? I'd have to look again. Your first event was Summer 1 rerun. Couldn't get Summer Skahawk to MP5. She was MP2 for years. Damn. It's a good thing they added the evocation or the leaf thing so that you could fix that sort of thing, or for people like me to get event servants that existed before I started playing. He's going for it, it seems. I mean, he's from India, so, you know, hopefully he can handle spice. I mean, should be, you know, should be fine with that, but he's probably gonna get humiliated, isn't he? I kind of hope so. He deserves it. She isn't even that good a servant. Yeah, Summer Skahawk. I've never heard anything like really good about her, honestly. Like, that she's just kind of whatever. And she's also quick, which is not the best at looping either. I mean, you can do it, but Evo shop done. Okay, that was a hiccup. I don't know what just happened, but yeah, there was a stream hiccup there. That's why I have it paused on the dialogue screen right there. Yeah, that was not you guys. That was something on my end. I don't know why that happened, but all right, I'm gonna continue the dialogue because I think we're okay. Kind of want to get Summer Ska because she's pretty. Hey, that's a reasonable reason. It's just in gameplay terms, she's just kind of, you know, meh. No, you guys didn't lose connection. My OBS had a disconnect, so, Alright, let's continue. Hey, how are you today? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just started getting into this event. We're still in the market, and it seems like they're trying to negotiate discounted prices in exchange for eating really, really spicy curry. I want some curry! Summer Skyhawk is very fun to look at. But gameplay is mid at best, yeah. I want some curry. What? Discounted, aka overpriced as hell, and we don't even know it? Probably. I mean, maybe it is overpriced. I mean, it's Karen who's running the shop, so probably. I want to use Quick Assassin and just use Friendless Kama or Hoyan. And who would I... For arts, AoE Assassin, definitely the Summer Valks. Quick... AoE Quick Assassin, Ichihogen, AoE Buster Assassin. I mean, there is Koyan of Light, but I'd probably stick with Semiramis. Because I have Semiramis. Single target, Buster First Son, Quick, Kama, single target Arts Assassin, Ryogi Shiki, maybe? Ooh! He's having an experience. That is some very spicy curry if even the Indian servants are having that kind of reaction. AoE Arts is easily... Oh yeah, Tez is AoE Arts, of course. I might be dumb. I am dumb. You guys know this already. Shiva, give me strength. Tinity, what's up? Why are you sending question marks? Tez was Buster? No, he's Arts. Asfataman. Oh, single target. Alright. Just a support character for fight time. Charge! You want a quick go to with Huyan? Yeah, but I don't have Huyan Zhou, so I'd use Kichihogen instead. Spice Incarnate. It's an endurance battle, okay. Longering cleanses the heart. Oh my god. Invincible.
この辺りでさ、悔い改めなさい。夢中になれ。
He drank water, but it didn't help. No, you need water. It'll lower a buster lowers defenses, so excellent. No, not more fire. And there we go. Hooray! Don't care much for Asfathamon, but that MP is sick. It is the cool MP. Alright, let's see what our next mission is like. Ooh, okay, we're against an archer, so a lancer makes more sense. I want to say Dobrynia. She's single target, right? Yeah. Take up not Castoria Black. This is what I was using for the event. I just used Arcoid to end everything. I will bring out Summer Scotty just because she's a support. And then for our other attacker, I will use actually fuck it, I'll use Dobrynia. But my Dobrynia and support Dobrynia. There we go. And then another 4-star right here. We'll use MHXX, I guess. I don't know. No. In case this goes wrong, we'll use Percival. Oh, Yurie just fine. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Oh, I gotta change my Mr. Oh, yep, that one hit 10. Nice. We're still leveling this one though, from the Alco Mahoyo collab event. Bunniest MP is Jason, definitely. Fight time. Or rather the curry. You can do it! Oh god, he shit himself? What? He did? Maybe he did. He ate Taco Bell? The explosion looked like it came out of this. I wasn't paying attention to that. I've just been doing the... I don't know. I miss things because, I don't know, my brain is... You know... He's gonna need to release his rage. 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 Mwahaha. Were you going to say pure and then stop yourself? No. No, I wasn't. I ended up just repeating myself because I'm weird like that. Sometimes I will say lines and then repeat myself like I just did on purpose that time. Sometimes it's a bad... I wish I didn't do that, honestly. It makes me sound like I don't know. It happens. Yeah, I know it happens. I just wish it wouldn't happen. Or that I need to become better at saying words. But at this point, I don't think I'm ever really gonna become better at saying words, you know? Unless I speak much, much, much more slowly than I normally do during these streams. It also does not help that my brain runs at, like, hamster hyperspeed, you know? And so my brain often moves faster than my words do. So that sometimes I will say words, and then I will say a word that that doesn't make sense to say at that moment, but makes sense to say, like, a few words from now, you know? I guess what I'm saying is I have to be more deliberate with words. Oop, we're fighting Asfataman now. Okay. Reading out loud can be difficult. It is. That's why, yeah. Alright, let's fight this guy. Unleash the beast! Wait, I missed the entire scene? What? I didn't... Unleash the MP! We don't just borrow words. On occasion, English has pursued other languages down alleyways to beat them unconscious and rifle their pockets for new vocabulary. Who said that, Trey? That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, what, do other languages not do that? I actually don't know that. Anyway, we're gonna fire off both of these MPs. Charge! English isn't a single language, it's German and Latin in a trench code, and neither wants to be there. I would add French in there as well, because a lot of A lot of English words are from French as well. Oh, we got him.
今は楽し
Hooray!
み。いずれ終わるのだから。
Cutscene. Have we cured Asfataman of his affliction? That MP has a lot of cat girl on the screen. I mean, she is a cat girl, so that makes sense. Really want the Neo Avant-Garde model kit Blue Archive is selling. Don't have like 80. Oh, is a model kit? Like something you assemble? Huh. Get this man a glass of milk before he dies. Which, who are you referring to, Riley? Thank you for shopping with us! Yay! Some blackest of black markets. Damn, so what, it's held by the Mafia? I don't know what kind of Mafia they have in Dubai. Actually, it's probably the government in that case, but never mind. Well, no, they have... I mean, let's just move on. Ash Dairy, especially milk, is a good way to de-spice the mouth. Oh, I didn't know that. Karin is also great. Have you played Hollow Ataraxia? I have played a good chunk of Ataraxia, but I never finished it. Because I got really bored. Because it just kept dragging on and on and on, and there were... I mean, the slice of life stuff was kind of fun, but there was just too much of it to the point that I almost forgot what the main plot was. I did dabble a bit in it during a stream, during the, remember when the, 9th anniversary happened, and, the servers all went down, and we were just kind of sitting around, and I was, we ended up killing time by, like, me trying to figure out who my GSSR would be, and, eventually I booted up Ataraxia, and I showed a scene there with, yeah, the maintenance. It was a scene with Bazette and Angramanyu, and they were doing... She was talking to Ilya, that's right. She went to Ilya's castle. So I played that scene, and then once it was over, we just said, screw it. You know, this maintenance is gonna take too long. Let's just, come back tomorrow. I mean, yeah, some of that slice of life stuff has been interesting, or was interesting, but, it just kind of wore on, honestly. I just, like, it's like, okay, where is this going? I have Karen, so I have a lot of 5-star rulers. Rulers stay retired for second class in the most 5-star class I have. Oh, I do have Karen as well. She was not very... I did roll for her. She was not very nice to me. Took a lot of courts for me to get her. Rawr. I like to think, though, that all the pain I suffered in trying to get Karen was traded back to me for how easy it was for me to get Koyanskaya and Oberon when they came out a couple months later. So I rolled for Karen because of Carnival Phantasm. Yeah, I remember the stuff with Carnival Phantasm. Alright, let's see what this cutscene is. We're still in this damn market. Though at least now we're dealing with curry rather than gold, so... Oh my god, look at how shiny the gold is! I don't give a shit, gold is tacky. Wow! Look at all those beautiful textiles! Can I burn this place down, please? I want to burn it! Rawr, I'm a pyromaniac. Yurie, hello! Welcome! We're on 11-3 of the event so far. Chang Shui. Oh, he's making a face. Just never got my question about some servants I don't own. There's a lot of servants I don't own. I don't own Kintoki, Sherlock, there's a lot of summary characters I don't have. His friend, or his friend, I should say, Bima, I don't have him. Assassin Li Xuan, I don't have him. I don't know, there's so many characters, it's hard to remember them all. Mysterious Heroine X I don't have. I wish I did. Andromeda, Murasaki, Shikibu, Summer Nero is the one Nero variant I don't have. This was low-key just very much a nothing burger. Yeah, it's I'm surprised you don't have Sherlock. Sherlock is decent. I just haven't been able. I just haven't gone for him. MHX was your second ever 5-star. My second one was Demon King Nobu, I believe. Nobu, Nobu. Never used Marie's summer form, but what are some servants you don't own personally want? I would say at least 90% of this event has been a nothing burger. Honestly, you're not wrong about that, Riley. My second ever was Avenger Nobu. Yes, it was. My first... Isn't Avenger Nobu really... Yeah, Avenger Nobu... Okay, so here's the thing. When Avenger Nobu came out, Avenger Nobu was not very good at all. Avenger Nobu was actually kind of crap when Avenger Nobu first came out. But after, during Guda 6, Avenger Nobu got some buffs. And this was a few months after Koyanskaya and Oberon came out. And the buff made Avenger Nobu go from, like, whatever, who cares, to, you are amazing. So, I got Avenger Nobu when Avenger Nobu wasn't any good. But later, Avenger Nobu became amazing, so, you know. Hooray! That's what you call an investment? All it took was a battery? Yeah. Yeah, Summer Nobu got Mal Nobu, Avenger Nobu, got a bigger battery and some more buffs to boost the damage while on a burning battlefield, stuff like that, I think. But yeah, Avenger Nobu became pretty damn powerful. That's what I like about FGO. They'll buff older servants. There are very few you could call useless. Indeed, that's true. I mean, some they can't fix, like Jekyll, but... I'm not even paying attention to what these characters are saying, am I? You used your new player standard pool ticket on Jean, and the first SSR you got was Melu. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they didn't have the new player ticket when I started playing. I used my new player ticket on Artoria. Seba! Started just before the Melu banner during the download campaign, and you kept seeing her in support. Well, Melu's amazing, so... Yeah, Jekyl's, like, the issue with Jekyl's that, you know, is that Hyde doesn't have an MP, honestly. And so all Hyde can really do is auto-attack. And, you know, okay, he can hit decent, but... you know, that also relies on cards, you know? The only thing he can do is use his cards, and it's just like, okay, I mean, okay, there are some servants that are really good with just cards, like Super Orion, Himiko, people like that, but he's a berserker, a 3-star berserker with very little health, no guts, no healing, you know, he's not gonna survive. So it's just like, but you took Sanzong. Sanzong is good. Sanzong is really... I feel like people underestimate Sanzong, honestly. Because she's always been... First pulled 5-star was Scotty, second was Morgan. Oh, we had a lot of fun at this, the market. Sanzong is mid. Oh, no, Sanzong is nice. She hits things. Rawr. Was the last time we saw Sanzong? Good question. When was the last time we saw Sanzong? She doesn't show up. I mean, obviously she was in Camelot, but... Sanzong is so ass, though. She hardly ever gets to kill enemy units. Why Sanzong when you can use Melt? Well, I didn't have Melt for the longest time, so... I used her to beat up assassins. You know, as like a single target, you know, punch people thing kind of character. And since I didn't have... I mean, I could use people like... For the longest time, my caster roster was really weak. And so all I could do was I could punch people with Sanzong, maybe stab them with Medea. Hooray! Our joy meter has increased. Yay! Yay! I am happy. Yay! You want a specific single target caster to use Okuni? Yeah, Okuni's great, but she didn't... I'm talking about earlier. Okay. Since we probably have time to kill anyway, so we're already set to servants. So, caster. Single target casters. What do we got? These are all the ones I have, so, you know. Medea... And then, so I had Sanzong fairly early on, so she was able to, hello Yoshiki, welcome! How's the grind? We're not really grinding right now, but yeah, so when I had to deal with, you know, assassin bosses, I had to use Sanzong for that. But this was before it's before I realized how good Cersei was. Because I'd say the real champion of my single target casters is actually Cersei, because she's over bond 10. I used her for a Lotto event once. That's why her bond is so high. Ilya I later picked up. Caster Shuten has always been kind of mid. Queen of Sheba, whatever. But this is all I've got as far as single target. I know that there's, you know, like somebody mentioned Okuni as being really good, but I don't have Okuni, so... Ilya's MP has a debuff attached? Well, she's Buster, so... What's the debuff on her MP? Oh, decreases her attack and defense for 3 turns. Why am I using the drunk Ilya costume? Because it's a costume, I don't know. She's drunk. Wait, is she drunk? Is that what the narrowed eyes were? I thought it was just like a different costume. I don't know these things. What is my alter ego group? I didn't have a good alter ego for a time. Here, I'll go to alter egos. Any of my alter egos. Oh, I have extra. So, as far as alter ego goes, my earliest one that was of any substance was Sitonai. And Sitonai has done good work for me. But, a lot of these other characters came later on. She's not drunk, she's possessed? Oh. Okay. At least these fights haven't been hard. Nah. I haven't done a... What was the last fight that was genuinely challenging for me? There was the Olga Marie fights. There was the an LB7 stuff. Is that Kyrie? Yes, it is Kyrie. What? You don't like Kyrie? Come on. Yorokobe Shonen. Or, I can't do that voice. Alright, let's, last night preparation. Oh, it's only... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, let's see this final night preparation as we walk into what comes next. The only alter ego I don't own is Doman. Oh yeah, I don't own Ashia Doman. And I would like to have Ashia Doman. I would also like to have Miss Crane. Nearly naked Nikitich every time you look at your servants. What? Oh, right. Swimsuit. Because she's the first in the party right now. The Rasputin you grew up was AU Senkai. Yeah, Doman is pretty good, but I don't have Doman, and I didn't roll for Doman because when Doman came out, I was saving up for Muramasa, which I did get, of course, so. Mwahahahahaha. Does Rasputin do the Rasputin as a special animation? Not that I know of. I do know that his extra attack is something that is kind of disturbing. But, you know, for the people who have played the Lost Spell Prologue, they'll recognize it. Alright, let's see what awaits us. Do I have all my grands picked out? I've been asked that so many times. We are now in the hotel. Are they actually gonna, like, talk about this beast crap with Ereshkigal? Hello, Ereshkigal! That should be his MP just emoting on the enemy and inflicting emotional damage. More Dubai glazing. I hope not. This event is almost over with, as far as the main story goes, and I very much would like it to be over. Yeah, why did Ereshkigal end up as a beast? These are questions that need answers, damn it. Anaqued, do you have any plans to do some ember grinding during the 30 mil? I don't think so. I have embers. We got Tiamat for a good attacker alter ego. Yeah, I used Sitonai. And Sitonai has done some very good work for me in the past, but... You loathe Rasputin for killing beloved Da Vinci? Oh, I understand that one. I rolled for Rasputin because he's Kirei. And because Kirei is a, you know, he's a jerk, but, you know, he's a, you know, he's fun to watch. What is the Black Grail if not just a bio link to brain rot live streams? What? I did see how long that banner was up. Taisui is a great AoE alter. Yeah, but we were talking about single target, and I was also talking about when my account was new. I mean, later on, I got Taisui when he came out, and Taisui is amazing. He's excellent. But by the time I got Taisui, you know, when did the Water Monster Crisis event come out? You know? Came out in the spring of 2024. By then, I had Morgan and Melu and so many other people. My account was strong then. You know, that's like a lot of what I was referring to earlier about like when I didn't have characters. I'm referring to like my first year of playing the game. And it was during the first year of playing the game that people like Sanzong saw more use because she was all I had, really. You know, you make use of what you have. If that's all, you know. And sense of humor might be a bit too influenced by, so if something you say doesn't make sense, you can probably ignore it. You're a year one player with Morgan, Melu, and Castoria. That's a nice start. But when I was a year one player, Morgan, Melu, and Castoria weren't in the game yet. So I didn't have them because they weren't in the game yet. I got them when they came out, but, you know. Ranmaru is bad? Ranmaru's alright. I mean, he's no Space Ishtar, that's for sure. I should probably pay attention to the damn event. I'm reading too much. I'm reading too much of chat, and I don't even see what Aresh is saying. Hello, Mash. Year one, all you had was Jean the Waver till Tamamo Lancer came out. I started playing the 5-star supports with Waver, Tamamo, and Merlin. Same, if you also add Scotty, for me. Yeah, when I started playing, Scotty looping was the thing. It was the only thing. And then came Castoria, and then came Koyan, so... Miguel Con, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're definitely laying on the, you know, we hope the last day will be okay kind of talk, which means it's totally not going to be, which is of course what I want. Let's start fires, let's cause mayhem, let's cause madness, mwahahahaha, you know? Woo! Scary face. Oh, hi. Uh-oh, it's the fairy music. Servant took the longest to summon. What? Who was the most biggest pain in the ass for me to get? Probably Super Orion. Bug spotted creature of evil. Baby Lily, what are you up to? Oh, she's giving those stickers out again. She's given a couple of those out. Who is she? I don't remember who she's given those out to, but she's given a couple of those. And I have a feeling that whoever has that sticker is probably going to get, like, possessed or is going to go crazy or something's going to happen to him. I do not trust this mini BB who looks like Kazura Drop. She's giving it to the 3 male servants? Oh, okay. So, Karna, Percival, and Bartholomew. It is Kazura Drop. She gave it away when you first saw her with her name tag. Yeah. She just seems like she's up to something. And, you know, based on everything that I've heard about Kazura Drop, which granted isn't very much, she's like plotting and scheming, you know? Okay, one more tick of this event. Damn, we are going to have a little extra time, aren't we? Whatever. Not that much. Ereshkigal, hey! How are you Oh, plop on bed? Plopping on bed sounds like a good time right now. I would like to be comfy, but not yet. Not yet. Why is the sense of death nowhere to be found in this city that can measure joy? Probably because if nobody's dying, it's probably because nobody's alive here. About 30 minutes? Yeah, I know. We do still have some other quests to do in the meantime, but no, she cannot have Tenochtitlan. Going for a walk? And why would you do that? I mean, it's just like, you know, the foreshadowing tells me that this is a bad idea. If you don't want to see anybody, taking a walk isn't a great idea. Just stay in your room then. Because that way you know that nobody else is coming. Whereas if you take a walk, you might bump into someone. I hopefully I will be saving for Oberon coming this year. Good idea. She meets some good senpais. Oh, well that's good. Take a walk in your room. My room is really small, but I can walk around it, so, you know, not very much, but like I could basically like take a few steps forward and a few steps back. Maybe I could go in a circle, a very small circle, but it's the Hakuno twins, or are they? No, I mean, it's the same character, just different. Yeah, how does this work? How is it? Wouldn't it cause like a time paradox to have them in the same room together? Because they're technically the same person. Like, can't wait to get Femme Hakuno. Can I get both? I would like to get both. I mean, I'm just a collector. I like to collect things. Same person separated by gender. Yeah, pretty much. You can eventually? Okay, cool. They let you with the Mecha Ellie chance? Yeah, but it took years. I mean, it took a long time before we were able to get both Mecha Ellies in the same account. Because when did they come out? Summer... No, Halloween 3, I believe? Do I know Fate Extella? Yes, I do. I've played Fate Extella. So I know who these characters are. I've played Fate Extella Link as well. I mean, I used some of the footage and videos when they... But I have not played Fate Extra. I've not played Fate Extra Triple C. I've seen footage of Fate Extra. It's how I was able to make the Nero video work, is because I looked into all that stuff, but I've not actually personally played it. We're still waiting for the remake of Extra that's supposedly going to come out. It was supposed to have come out last year, but Triple C is so damn good. I've heard that... Well, no, the only things I've really heard about Triple C is that it's very lewd. And that there's, you know, some spicy imagery here and there. I mean, not like, you know, hentai or anything, but, you know, enough that... they seem a little scared to, you know, localize it. Which is why we don't have it. Or, Fate record on indefinite hold? No! It is lewd, but the game's amazing. Well, I don't mind lewdness. I mean, it's like, whatever. And I know some of you are going to say, oh, of course you don't mind lewdness, Yurie, because you are super lewd yourself. Which I am not. I am not. But, you know... Type Moon and screwing over title releases. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, you'll spill the beans to rando, but not your friends? Wait, what's... But they don't have a publisher? Oh. Well, wait, why do they need a publisher? They can just put it on Steam. You don't need a publisher anymore. Like, that's the old days when you know, had no choice, but... Resources and marketing? It's a Fate game. Just let your community know if the new Fate game is about to come out. It'll sell itself. Make a few social media posters. This is not complicated, or at least maybe not to me it is. It's not complicated to me. But what do I know? I've never had to release a game before. I don't know how these things... I might just be dumb. I might be very dumb. I am very dumb. They want to release it on platforms too? Oh, well, okay, I guess that is a problem, but... Well, I don't... I of course, was just thinking from a PC perspective, because, you know, I only really play on PC, so, you know, I think from a PC-centric perspective, because it's the only perspective I think about when it comes to games, so... Was that it? Beep. Japanese game development is very obtuse. I wouldn't know. As a console and mobile market more than a PC. Yeah, I do know that they're more into consoles over there than PC. what, PC games in Japan are like, you know, visual novels, right? You know, so the people who play PC games are all into the hentai or something to that effect. Is that the stereotype? I think it might be the stereotype. I might be thinking too much. Ah! Lots of visual novels. And of course, when people think of visual novels, they think of those ones. Because, you know, that's where people's minds go. I wonder why. Haha. I mean, remember, this is the Fate franchise. It started out with one of those kinds of games. I mean, they re-released it. There are a lot of non-hentai. I know, I'm quite aware of that. I've played plenty of them. You know, kinda Steins Gate, bunch of others here and there, and of course the remasters for Fate as well. A special tourism quest has appeared. Complete it to build up your joy and I was about to say joy encounter because I'm dumb, but it's joy counter. I mean, I wonder why they don't take the PC market more seriously. And the worst parts of the original game were the hentai scenes, so awkward, more funny than... I mean, there was 21 minutes until time gate, indeed. So we have... Wait. We have a free quest, or a like an interlude kind of quest, or we have a thing. We're gonna do this, like right now. No, wait. Actually, let's do this real quick first, just to knock it out. Berserker, Sabers, Riots. Oh, screw this. I'm taking a Berserker. I don't, and it's gold currency. Okay. I don't have time for this horse shit. Yeah, I'm doing the joy counter first. We don't really need the points anymore anyway. Alrighty, who will I drag out for this? Ibuki. Why not? Let's just bring out the Ibuki. So much CE. 3 classes of enemies use Berserker. There are so many quotes from the hentai scenes I want to make fun of right now, but don't want to ruin your... Trey, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Just do it. Assuming that YouTube won't, you know, flip out on you. I mean, that's the other thing that might happen, is that YouTube might just censor stuff. Who am I looking for? Robin Hood is who I'm looking for. I wonder if the joy counter's a joke. It kind of, I mean, I've been making fun of it the whole time because, you know, I do my sarcastic, yay, yay, excitement, yay. I've seen what the thing about when it's about being unguarded. Okay, I'm gonna flip myself back over here because we are doing fights. Violence. I've seen YouTube censor comments, don't know if we'll do it here. Well, I mean, if it does censor the comments, you know, I've complained about that, of course. I don't need to complain about that again. That YouTube, you can also use different language, you know? I mean, so I this is kind of lame, but I used to play Dead by Daylight. It's actually how I met Floop, was through Dead by Daylight. And Dead by Daylight has really, really strict chat censorship, where you can't really say very much. And so I ended up trying to I used different words to express the same concepts. So if somebody made me upset, I would tell them to consume a member, as opposed to eat a dick, for example. Things of that nature. The point I'm trying to make is that there are words you can use that are different, but still get the same point across. You just have to know about them. You know what I mean?
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
I think that was our first crash. Damn it! Oh well. It was gonna happen at some point. We knew that. Damn the stacks, and it's crashing. I wonder if the people who run BlueStacks would be mad at me, because I stream using this and I keep showcasing how finicky their program is. It's like, hey, this is a great, not the opposite of good advertising for BlueStacks. Oh crap, they're gonna kill me, aren't they? If I am murdered, it was the BlueStacks people who did it. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, Trey. Okay, so Trey, I think that comment you just posted, so here's another thing. I've mentioned this before. So I have a attachment to my OBS. It's Caster Labs, what the fuck is this program called? Caster Labs Caffeinated something, to show my multi-chat, so I can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat in the same window. But what I noticed about when I use the multi-chat is that sometimes censored and deleted messages are still going to show up. So Trey, I don't think that message showed up, the one that you just posted, but it showed up in my multi-chat, which means I'm going to read it now. Or wait. Wait, did that one not show up, or did other people see that? Wait, because now I'm seeing Riley might have... Shiro said, the varying movements are like those of an educated prostitute. Why would that enter your head? Why would he know that, too? That's another question. So, no, but maybe Riley did see your message. I don't know. I saw Trey talking about Shiro talking. Okay, so Riley did see your message, but I didn't. Okay, so I did not see that message pop up in my stream chat in my browser with YouTube, but I did see it in my OBS multi-chat window. So I thought it was censored, but apparently Riley did see it? Huh. What does that even mean? It means that the person that Shiro... Yeah, what Riley just said. She works my junk like a pro. I think that was censored too. You're on live chat if that matters. Yeah, live chat is... That's right, YouTube has two different chat settings where it's like... You either see like only the highlighted chat, like the most like... the biggest chat messages, or you see all chat messages. And sometimes we've seen this before where somebody will only see some of the chat messages, but if they change the the chat display mode to, yeah, there's top chat, and then there's live chat, which is all messages are visible. You should have it, if you are watching this on YouTube, make sure it's live chat so that all messages are visible, so that you can see, like, you know, everything, as opposed to only some things. You can't see Jack? Oh, damn it. I don't know. Anyway, see, I actually had to change that because my my stream, whatchamacallit, was actually set to top chat, not live chat. But I see the chat in my OBS multi-chat, and that's where I read chat from anyway, so... Anyway, let's do wave 2. Ibuki, kill them!
Jump. Hey, so?
Hey, at the very least, the silver lining, of course, is that all this talk about the weird dialogue in the uncensored Fate visual novel means that we killed a bunch of time, and so we'll be able to do the story stuff, and then we can jump right into the stuff that's about to come out. So, hooray for distractions! Fight's over. I don't know how available the old uncensored Fate translation is. How, like, but I know, I mean, because, you know, the remaster version, of course, is now on Steam. It's probably just replaced it. Or 1 point short. You remember how's it going? Hello, GG Facility, welcome. You remember when I played RDR 1 and 2? Red Dead. Yeah, Red Dead was like a year and a half ago. Damn. Nice to see you. Yeah, there's definitely some fun dialogue. Okay, so in 10 minutes, we'll be able to do this quest. Thankfully, we have this other quest over here that we can do right now, so let's do it. Yay! Emiya was having a three-way while also fighting her. Not at the same time. It was right before the Herrick. Well, hang on. I had to double take when. Anyway, I will say this is that when I played the remaster that came out on Steam, what was it, like 2 years ago? And they showed the alternate scenes that, you know, that they put in place instead of, you know, that stuff. Some of those scenes were really weird, like the one with Shiro and Rin and Saber, and like she like had the dragon, and like it was awakening the dragon or whatever the fuck it was, and it was like, what's going on here? This is kind of like, what's... I remember seeing that and I was like, you know what, you guys should have just said that they did lewd things and moved on. If you didn't want to show the hentai anymore, you should have just said, hentai happened, let's move on, you know? It's not the Iteros you have a problem with, it's that the dialogue quoted was... Yeah, some of those lines were very, WTF. But... Come on, there's some charm. I mean, even, like... There was, I believe it's A Feast for Crows. So the fourth Ice and Fire book. So Game of Thrones author. I believe at one point he described somebody's thing as a fat pink mast. This is a acclaimed author of dirty fantasy novels. And those words were in there. So the point I'm trying to make is that Nasu and Type Moon are not the only ones who say weird shit in their lewd scenes. Okay? Can we please move on now? Oh no, now people are saying it in chat. No! No! Oh, okay, I need to... Or Samuel Tarley. Yeah, so you know who it was then that was describing it. Yeah, it was... Okay, so for those of you who've seen Game of Thrones, yeah, that was Sam talking about his thing, because the way Game of Thrones books were written is from the perspective of the characters. So that is Samuel Tarley describing that. Oh my god. Oh my god, how did that... Oh. The point I'm trying to make is that weird shit has been said in books before. It's not just a Nasu thing. And it's not just a Japanese bad translation thing. We can't help it, Yurie. They're so bad it's funny. Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in years, but it just popped in as we were talking about. Let's just see what this damn scene is all about. Oh, MH or XX Alter. Let's see what she's up to. Sir Palamedes? She knows who that is. Interesting. I think if they did it now instead of then, it would have been done better. Probably. But... Oh, God. Is it the space Palamedes? Yeah, but the point is Palamedes has been mentioned, which means he exists, which is like, hooray, you know? By chance, do you play Arknights? No, I do not. I do not play Arknights. I don't... The only gacha game I play is this one, Fate Grand Order. I don't touch any other one. And the only reason I play FGO is because it's Fate. XX Alter is cute. The 666 habits of highly effective villains. Could it be Satan? Everything goes well if you wear a swimsuit. If you want to go viral, get a useless dog. Is that a dig? That almost sounds like a dig. Anyway, fuck that guy. She's just like looking at books, it looks like. Or whatever's on sale in this mall. Oh, yep. She's gonna buy them all, apparently. Refresh my memories. Palamedes the Knight with the Questing Beast rivalry. I don't remember. Toho Lost Word. Now she learned too much for me for another gacha. FGO's the only place for me. Yeah. I am not inherently like a gambler type, so it's that kind of gameplay, a way to acquire characters, I'm not a fan of it. So I tolerate its existence in FGO, but she needs some sweets. Well, you're in a mall, XX Alter. I mean, it's XX. Maybe it could also be 20 Alter. It's lunchtime. I would like some food. I had food earlier. I ate spaghetti for dinner. Nom nom. But I would like some more because, I don't know. Run, she'll consume us all. Honestly, that would be fun. Yeah, if XX Alter here just went crazy, or Echan Alter, or Echan, if she just went crazy and started nomming people, what was that about XX Alter being 20? No, it's because XX is Roman numerals. It's 20 in Roman numerals. Because X is 10, so XX is 20. So that's why I said maybe her name is actually 20 Alter. Yeah, if she wants to like go around and start eating people in this place, I'm totally up for. I mean, cannibalism's gross and all that, but you know, fuck it. X-Idol is a great nickname, seeing as the last time I saw her was during the Idol event. That's true. Also, how he would. GNA, what the fuck? Okay, I remember Gil being that brand of asshole in the Fate route, but I don't remember him saying that specifically, like... Oh, it was in the Dean anime? Okay, that's why I don't know about it then, because I've never seen Dean Stay Night, so... She's running across the city to find one specific food shop. I mean, I know that, you know, Gilgamesh said some really distasteful stuff to Saber in the Fate route, but, you know, that just, like, increased the motivation of, oh, this guy's a real asshole, let's kick his ass, you know? She's going for a noodle shop, isn't she? Probably. Well, is it noodles or is it sweets? Because her whole thing has been like chocolate and stuff, which, you know, is what we have in common. Sadly, I'm currently a bit short on chocolate at the moment. But she's getting real food first? Oh, okay. Freshly fried, crispy, crunchy, round, golden brown, little rolly things. Food stand guy with no eyes. It is weird how in these in FGO, how all the unimportant characters have no eyes. And it continues. Yeah, we've the reset has happened, so hooray for that. Yep, the final quests for this event have unlocked. Yay! We'll get to them after we finish this little mini story. So you like human meat dipped in chocolate? Wait, what? I didn't say that. No, I am not a cannibal. Cannibalism is bad. You shouldn't do it. Yay, then the real fun begins. Yay, real fun. Yay. I'm so excited. I'm a moron. I have been sitting here this whole time with the dialogue going, and I just realized I have not been a bat this whole time. And I've been blocking some of the dialogue. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I will return to my bat habitat, albeit, you know, a few minutes late. I'm sorry. If you were actually reading the dialogue. I don't know if you are or not, but... You see what happens? I get distracted and then I forget things. Yes, go ahead and send the bonk emotes towards me. Go ahead. I guess I deserve it, but are you gonna like this fight? It shows everyone's tripping balls. Wait, what? To be fair, we're here for you rather than the story. Thank you. But I'm also, I mean, I'm here to be my weird self, but I'm also here to see the story, and you know, she's at least more interesting, so I'm on my way to the story, so bye guys, have fun. Okay, GNA, hope to see you later, have fun. Much busier part of the marketplace while thinking. Moon Cancer Kiara on your first copy of Serini? I'm guessing that's a typo, Nameless, while reading the Gilgamesh quote in chat. Will you be taking a break after this to let us do the story ourselves? No. No, this stream, we're going to the end of the story. All of it. Rawr. So if you are here for this story, like for the event story, I guess you could read it off chat and, you know, be here for the first time, so... He is a camel, not the llama. End of this. You know what I mean. It's the summer event is supposed to be done after this, so... Typo for Serenity? Oh, nice, you got Serenity. Congrats. I must shrink. Or is it? Yeah, this is supposed to be all prologue toward You'll Call 3 as well, so... Which I believe will comes out in, what, a week? Wait. I can tell they have something in common deep beneath the surface. Wait. Really tell Dubai doesn't have actually have many things to call its own? Well, of course it doesn't. But it wasn't conquered by... It was conquered by Arabs, and that's about it. I mean, who the hell... Well, it was conquered later by the British, but, you know, that's the British. No, they did. That's right. Whatever. Yeah, almost every place on the planet has been conquered by somebody at some point. I think the only places that have never... I mean, Japan's one of the only ones that hasn't, honestly. I feel like Sicily was conquered by different people a bunch of times. Oh yeah, Sicily's been conquered a lot. Just off the top of my head, I know the Carthaginians had it. I know Greeks were there. I know Romans were there for the longest time. Then you had the Vandals. Or what did the Vandals cross over? The Ostrogoths. Then the Arabs took it over for a bit of time, and then the Normans took it over. Then Neapolitans, so Naples, the Kingdom of Two Sicilies, Naples. I think the French got it for a brief moment. It's been conquered a lot, is my point. Wasn't Japan colonized by China? No. Japan was heavily influenced by China, but China never outright conquered Japan. And the damned House of Saud took over most of Arabia, made everything worse. If only British hadn't screwed the kingdom, I'd be much better off. Well, I mean, that was the war, aftermath war. I mean, if they had given the king of Mecca, you know, everything that he had wanted, everything that he was promised, he still would have had to hold on to it. He probably would have lost it if he couldn't hold on to it with what he had, but I'm here in South America speaking Spanish and being a salad of ethnicities. Yeah. But this right here is bullshit. Dubai was not a place like Sicily that was run over by tons of other people. Dubai was a place that, you know, it was kind of a crossroads location, you know, but it's almost entirely has always been held by some Arab or Muslim state. It's just that, you know, those states then bring in products from places that they themselves had conquered or that they trade with. Doubt it. He'd have more to work with. I don't know. I don't know. That's not really a conflict I know a lot about, so. History of the world is conquest, sadly. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, human history is full of people screwing each other and killing each other and taking their land and, you know. And now, you know, the talk today, of course, is that, you know, all those things were horrible and that we should hate the people who did them. But the focus of that hatred and guilt tripping tends to only go one way, which I have a problem with. Because, you know. The British weren't the only evil empire in town. They just happen to be the best at it. So I guess they get the most attention in that regard. Huh? Ah! It crashed! Oh, right, because the daily reset. So the writers did absolutely no research on the setting beyond topography and cuisine. Yeah, it does seem that way. I mean, what was it that people were saying that that Nasu showed up here on vacation once and apparently liked it so much that it became the setting for Summer at 9 or whatever? The Europeans did plant their flags all over the place, so it's easy for the rest to throw shade at them. Yeah, it is. There is truth in that statement, but the fact remains that the Europeans were not the only people in the empire enslaving conquest game. They just did it better than everyone else. That's really what it boils down to. The anger is not, you guys were mean to us and we're poor innocent victims. It's, you guys were mean to us and you were better at it than we were, so you beat us and we lost. But if we had won, we would have done the same shit to you. That's really what it is. All right, let's continue this. I think we're gonna have to. Speed! I just want to make sure that we actually did get to the end of the cutscene. I think we did, but yeah, now we're gonna have a fight. Rawr! Fight time! I just went, no! What? Why? Why did it crash again? No! Oh. Hmm. Skipping every cutscene, lasagna can eat my shorts. Agree, and just stating the modern perspective on this and why it's easy to point at European colonialism as an excuse to brush aside their own histories. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've made my position quite clear. It's that, you know, is that every country has done bad shit at some point in its history, and I have a problem with people only pointing the finger in one direction, when in reality, you can point the direction in that finger in every direction. You know, Arabs can get pissed off at Europeans for carving it up, and Europeans can point right back at them for all their enslaving, for centuries of slave raids and pirate raids and their wars of conquest, and the fact that, you know, 4 out of 5 of the ancient hubs of Christianity were conquered by them. You know, stuff like you can point fingers at each other forever. Or you can just say, stop. Let's just make a better future and stop bringing up the grievances of the past. Let's stop flipping the fuck out. You know? But that's, you know, some places that's starting to happen. You know, you're not going to see, you know, European countries seem to have cooled off. They're not doing, you know, because there's plenty of grievances in Europe, you know? A lot of them. But that's largely cooled off. At least for now. Maybe it'll come back in the future. Hopefully not. But, it's not impossible for that stuff to stop happening. But, of course, we also know that the reason why Europe isn't blowing itself to pieces anymore is because the last time Europe did that was the bloodiest war in human history, World War II. You know, they can't do that to themselves anymore. I mean, no, they still could.
Sure, you got it. Sure.
Sadly, most just want to ruin others out of envy. Pretty much. Pretty much. So, you know, when people talk about, you know, the grievances they have against, you know, other nations or people who have done horrible shit to them and whatnot, I have sympathy. I do. But all too often, the people who say those things, they don't want justice. They want revenge. And that's where I have a problem. Because if they were to get their revenge, well, then the people they just got their revenge on are going to want revenge back. And it just, you know, then you've got a cycle of vengeance. And it goes on, and it does not stop. It never stops.
Sure, you got it. Sure, you got it.
You know, I want this shit to stop. Ooh, it's Percival. Hello, Percival. Yo, I'm back. I get far enough in the story and not be spoiled. Neat. Well, we're still in the event quest from yesterday. We haven't even gotten to the new stuff yet, so... It never will. It's just the way they go about conquest changes. Yeah.
ブラストを隠されしペンドラゴンの名において父剣の罪と最悪をこの
Crashed
市
4
中
times on this one fight. Can't wait to
惑う
see.
星々
What?
我
What do you
の従え
mean?
メガネビュラ
I don't want my game to crash. I don't like that. The sure and perfect English throws me off so hard. Huh? Increase. No, don't do that yet. Do that after. Alright, fire it up.
You got 40.
創始進行乱れた経大地平運正すは天命因果巡る無限エーテルメイルストローム
Oh, brother, spare me. Uh-oh. Alright, well, at least that takes care of one of them. Not quite. We can do... Yeah, this'll be
You
fine.
got sure. You got
You were saying that this fight was annoying? What's wrong with it? This isn't, I mean, it seemed too bad.
keep pulling. Sure.
Oh, that's the shore.
創始進行乱れた経
I was wondering what you meant, Nameless, but I heard it that
因
time.
果巡る無限エーテルメイルストローム
You went after the ads first, Percival kills her. Yeah, Percival was the greatest danger, so I went for him first. Ah! No! Would you stop it? Stop crashing. Why do you crash my game? I mean, we know why you crashed my game, but... This house does not like me tonight. It doesn't like this particular quest. Because we've crashed... Okay, one of those crashes was because we hit the daily reset. And my game always crashes when the daily reset happens. But then it crashed again when the cutscene ended. And then it crashed now when we finished it. What is that? Is your computer AMD? No. No, it's not AMD. Get half the amount of crashes FGO never report. I mean, it could also be that. Alright. Ichan or Echan or whatever that nickname is. What else are you gonna tell us? A fascinating museum. I think Ordeal Call 3 is gonna have a lot of crashes. I hope not. We had a lot of crashes in Ordeal Call 2. That is true. What was the average? We did 3 streams of that. And what did we get? Like 14, 15 crashes a stream on average? Hello, Percival! Since you moved off. What, Orga, what do you use instead? She's X. Beware. But EX, you know, not just X. You have a real tablet with a real Android? Oh, okay. See, I have to put it on here because I need to be able to stream it. I can't stream it off my phone. Because if I stream it off my phone, then I can't I mean, first it was, you know, I have it on here so I could record footage that I used for the videos. Can't do the stacks after last year. Yeah, last year's summer event was pain. That was like the Bernunos fight. I mean, well, you guys saw that when they did the anniversary quest in Summer 9. I just didn't do it on stream because I couldn't do it on stream. I think you can connect it, but I can't play it. I can't play FGO on my phone and have the VTuber model at the same time. Because I would have to have the VTube studio running. And it would be minimized, it wouldn't link, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Unless there's... I would need another device, and I'm not buying another phone. This phone, you know, was like $1,000 already, so... Bernunos was a nightmare, but not in the way devs intend. Yeah, Bernunos was a pain in the ass because it crashed my game. So once we finished the anniversary stream and I moved my main account back to my phone, I did it with no problems. You know, it didn't crash at all. No problems whatsoever playing FGO on my phone. But the stacks thing that I use for this is... it does not like overly flashy animations, which means it really did not like that Bernunos fight. Devs don't develop the game with emulators. That is true. That is certainly true, and we're at the, like, gateway kind of phone. It's like a 16E or something like that. It's an iPhone, because iPhones have the best tracking for VTuber models. So I looked into that, and it's like, what has the best camera tracking, and, you know, so, okay, I'm gonna choose that, because that's the priority. I don't actually use my phone very much, honestly. I mean, I do use it, but, like, as like a lifestyle thing, I am kind of still locked into like the late 2000s. I'm more of a desktop computer user than a phone user. Probably because I'm near the desktop computer more often. I don't really need the phone. You know, why use a smartphone when I have a desktop computer right there, you know? It's usually the Chinese gotchas that do PC clients. Yeah, but this is a Japanese game, and, you know, the Japanese they tend to be a little... When it comes to Japan, they either, like, do not innovate at all, or they innovate like crazy. And right now, they're in kind of a... I mean, pretty much since the 80s, they've been in, like, a lack of innovation phase. Also, I really need to be paying attention to this conversation. What do you think of this city? Solemn landscape. Magnificent art. The one thing that stands out is the sense of loneliness. X, what are you saying? Are you actually going to say something bad about Dubai? Are you going to stop the glazing? I am, please do it. I'm interested now. Please for the final day of this event, please take a shit on this place. Please. I'll forgive you for the glazing if you do. Their submission under the guise of... Yeah. Yeah, Dubai is a poor... No, they're not. They have slavery there right now. They ship people in from India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, places like that, promising them like great wages and, you know, good work and good conditions. And then they arrive on their one-way tickets and they take their passports and they force them into jobs with, you know, almost none of the wages that were presented. And since, you know, the laws that they have there, they call it, was the kafala system or something, that they need the employer's permission to change jobs. And that employer has their passport, so they can't leave. It's not, you know, slavery in chains like, you know, the old days, but it's the same concept. That's why I kept saying, you know, this place is built by slavery. This is what I'm talking about. And it's not just Dubai, that whole fucking region does shit like that. You know, Qatar does it, Saudi Arabia does it. It's a different form of, I mean, there are different types of slavery. There's, you know, chattel slavery, which is the, shall we say, classic, you know, put people in chains and, you know, have them work fields until they drop kind of slavery. There's indentured servitude where, you know, they sign a contract to, like, work for free for a period of years, which, you know, you can honor as intended, or you can fuck with it and make them forced to work forever kind of thing. There's, you know, human trafficking. There's a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, the put people in chains and force them to work slavery, chattel slavery, that doesn't exist anymore. It was stamped out. But it was this part of the world where it was stamped out last. So unfortunately human trafficking is everywhere. Because it's, you know, attached with crime and whatnot. So like criminal gangs do stuff like that, and it does exist in the US, unfortunately. Of course, if you catch, you know, if those people get caught with what they're doing, they'll get arrested. It was stamped out by Western. Yeah, it was. I feel like a lot of people forget that. Like, people give the British a lot of shit for, you know, the Atlantic slave trade. But one, it wasn't just them. It was the Spanish, it was the French, it was the Dutch, the Portuguese. There were more slaves in Brazil than anywhere else. But once the British turned against slavery, they really turned against it. You know, started using the Royal Navy to patrol the coast of West Africa, so they couldn't send more people over. And then they started, you know, going into places, you know, like the Middle East and whatnot, saying, hey, you guys are still doing slavery? You need to stop that. And if you don't, we're gonna fucking kill you. And then they started killing them for it. And eventually they got the message. That's why chattel slavery doesn't exist anymore. Or at the very least, it's, you know, nowhere near, it's not universally accepted. It's considered a crime because it was stamped out. Problem is, some of the West really want to pretend the West were the good guys in the slave trade. Everyone knows the true villains. Matt Walsh being the most example. I've heard that name before. I'm not familiar with his work, but I have heard that. He sounds familiar. No, I'm not going to sit here and say that the West were good guys when it comes to the slave trade thing. I mean, they did a lot of it. I mean, the reason there was, you know, chattel slavery in the Americas is literally because of European countries. There's no two ways around that. But they are also the ones that stopped it. You know, so at the end of the day, it's, you know, I'd say there's more gray there. It's a dark gray, but it is still more gray than we did slavery until somebody else came and beat us up and to stop us doing it. Anyway, dark history, bad history. Also, let's not kid ourselves, West End it became unprofitable and some groups still had to be beaten down to knock it off, most notably the American South. There are parts of that, yes. There were parts of that. But the initial turning against it started in the late 1700s, during the Enlightenment. You know, when people, you know, started saying, you know, things like all men are created equal, they suddenly started to realize, wait, all men are created equal, and yet we do slavery. There's something wrong with that. Which is why, even before the U.S. got its independence, you started seeing northern states in the U.S. outlaw slavery. You know, in the 1770s and the 1780s. It stayed in the South, of course, until the Civil War, but it wasn't just economics. People did shut down slavery for moral reasons. Anyway, we should probably continue onwards with the, We're doing the last day of the event! Yay! Also, I just realized, wait, Marion Hotel... Wait, this is the 90 plus. Should we do the 90 plus first? Real quick? Okay, we are getting very off... Yeah, we are getting off track. You're right. We should probably cool this off a bit. Because I know that Dubai and the fact that it's still a slave city, that's how we got on this topic, so... I understand how we got on this topic, but yeah, it's... I mean... You want to be perfectly honest, why are we talking... How about we talk about the summer swimsuits are goonable? You want to do that, Neko-chan? You gonna leave the stream here, I think? Oh, I'm sorry. You wouldn't be the first. All right, we're gonna do a, here, you want to do some gooning? Is that what this is about? Here, let's all do some gooning. Here. Morgan! Okay, sideways view is not very good, but, you know. Jean! Bakatoria! Musashi! Malu! If you, Ciel! Well, specifically that first ascension. What MP level is my Ash? 3, I believe. Seba! As an archer. Karna with the dog. Achilles. Maid altar. Merlin, though, this is his summer costume right here. Can we go to Summer Kama? We're getting there. Don't worry. Ibuki with giants on screen. Scotty! Put Ciel in the suit. That's real gooning material. The Lion or Bunny Toria here. Which one was that? This one, or this one, or this one, or I keep her in this one because I like this one. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Kama! Dantes! Have we done enough summer gooning yet? Kiara! which is kind of terrifying, actually. BB! One of many BBs. No, we have not. Abby, though, you shouldn't goon to that. Let's be honest. Let's be real about that. Femme, Merlin, Lady Avalon. Oberon! And other Oberon. He has 2 summer costumes. I will never goon to Kiara. Fair enough. Erashkigal! Mashu, which, I mean, that feels kind of wrong, but... Tomoe! Hokusai! Lanling! Gawain! Lancelot, though... I don't know. Siegfried! Barcast! I know some people are very into this one, so... Anastasia! This is Summer Ilia. Which, you know, you shouldn't goon to this one, but, you know, we like... She was great in her event, so... You're very into Barcast? Osakabe Hime. Tristan... Oh, wait, I don't have him in the... Okay, there we go. Tristan in the summer outfit. Emiya. Hooray for Emiya. Dobrynia with feet, if you're into that. I know some people are. Whenever you see Barghest, you get back pain. Percival, I know people are into this one. You may run, beware. Melt with the sunglasses, though. This is the final ascension. Ibaraki. Suzuka. Murasaki. Carmela. Ishtar. Mordred. Uzeten. Gilgamesh. Beware. Marie. I guess I'll just do everybody, because fuck it. Hildur from the Valks. Because I can only have one of the Valks. Okita. Ushiwaka. Yanqing or Yanking or... I can't do it. I don't know. This guy. Skahawk. And yes, I know you're into this one. Some of you are definitely into this one. Sei Shonagon. Greenfielder. Okay, gonna go now, bye. Okay. Jean Alter. Nobu. Wait. Right, this is the final. I have it for this one. Da Vinci. Martha. Shufu. Chloe, which, okay, you shouldn't go into this one either, but... Utsumi Aris, which probably not this either, but, you know. Passion Lip is not a summer version, but fuck it, she's here, Passion Lip. Yara Noknarib Yarandu, aka the Maeve. She's because I don't have Summer Maeve, so MHX! X. 2 X's. Bavanshi. Robin Hood. Mandricardo. Asclepius. Maeve had a summer version? Yeah, in Summer 3. But frankly, she was obnoxious, so... Humakotaro. Blackbeard. And Bartholomew Roberts. Okay, that's all. Those are all the ones that I have. There are, of course, more of them. I can't get a focus on the ones I don't have, of course. Here, who do we got? Who do we got down here that I don't have? Tamamo, Anna Mary, Kyohime, Nero, Frankenstein, Nitocris, Helena, Laiko, Maeve. Not missing anybody there. Not missing anybody there either. Highness, Charlotte, Gareth, the other 2 Valks, and no, I have all them. And the ones that haven't come out yet so far for Summer 9. Okay, have you gooned enough with all this summer? I know it was kind of dumb what I just did, but... Oh yeah, Summer Okita Alter, can't forget her. Hold up, Blackbeard is not allowed to be hot, that skin is criminal. I didn't roll for Andromeda? No, I didn't. Okay. Have you guys gooned enough? Have we cleansed the chat of the slavery talk that we were having? Have we cleansed us of that sin? And now we can... No? Oh. Anyway, let's finish off this event because you didn't roll for Andromeda either? Yeah, I didn't roll for Andromeda because she's an AoE rider. And as far as AoE riders go, I'm kind of good on AoE riders, okay? Da Vinci, Odysseus, these 2 alone seal the deal, but also Achilles, Drake, Europa, and now Kyokute Bakin. And those are just the 5 stars, never mind all these other people. I'm good on AoE riders. I've been good on them for a long time. That's why I didn't roll for Andromeda. I could continue talking about Percy's chest. Hey, if you want to do it, go right ahead. Would I roll for Eros and Psyche? Who? Really like Andromeda? Yeah, I tend to be more cautious about who I roll for. I should actually... I need to be right back for a second. I need to use the bathroom. So just like 2 minutes or so before we start the rest of the event. So if you have Happy Cat and Da Vinci, do you need... Yeah, we also have Happy Cat, Happy Nyan. Anyway, I will be right back. So, blah! Actually, I take that back. I will be right back, but I'm gonna put something on screen. Here. Somebody name a servant with a summer version right now. Somebody. Anybody. I don't care who it is. Name somebody. Summer version of a character that I have. Name them. I'll put them on screen while I'm AFK. We need a name. What was that first name I saw? Seo? Skahawk? Alright, Skahawk it is. I don't... Wait, was Seo supposed to be, say, Shonagon, or... I saw Skahawk as the first full name though, so it's gonna be Skahawk. So Skahawk is gonna be on screen while I be right back, so you can, you know, do things. Ah! I will be right back! Okie dokie, I am back. Did you enjoy the brief moment of goonery? Welcome back, thank you. I can just goon to comma. Here, I'll put comma up for you too. Just for a moment. Here, enjoy the comma. You know, I think that what we just did was probably the most blatant goonery thing that I've done on stream. It's just like, I mean, not from me, but I am not the one doing gooning. I am not. I'm not. I am allowing all of you, though, to indulge in those things, so enjoy. Anyway. How did they get away with? I hope I don't get demonetized. I hope so. I'll put a notice on the YouTube thing that if they don't, if I get, she's not new. Let's just do the damn story, okay? Charge. Hello, Arash. Looks like she's excited to finish this event, even more than I am. Get me the fuck out of this city! Maybe that's why she's turned into a beast, is because she's She's realized the evils of this place, and she wants to destroy it. She wants to destroy the humanity that built this place, and that's why she's a beast. No, that's just wishful thinking. Don't lie, you were gooning as well. We all know it. Wouldn't that be like really obvious though, or something? Like, I don't know. It'd be like or whatever it is, noises that are. I don't know. I don't know these things, or I make no sense. I don't know. I don't think if I was actually doing that, I don't think that would be unnoticeable on stream. So, you know, you're teasing me again. I mean, I know that's a common occurrence around here, but har har, very funny. Yo, you're giving ideas for someone's fanfic. What? What, a fanfic where someone goons on stream? Who? What? Oh my god. This has been a very strange. I mean, okay, it was interrupted by some of the politic-y kind of stuff, or the history which unfortunately blends. I mean, that did appear, but remember earlier we were talking about, you know, Fate Stay Night writing of scenes with things and whatnot. Someone straight up has EX as in front of stream. What? Wait, what do you mean, GNA? I can't believe it's already the last day. Getting up to go up that damn tower. They got banned? Oh, somebody wrote the naughty word as part of their stream title and they got banned? I mean, if they were straight up doing that, but youch. Okay, that must not be a hiccup then. A bunch of people, when I stepped away for a moment, a bunch of people left. That makes me sad. I went from 21 to 5. Eesh. Oh well. Just... Oh, they're coming back now. Yay! It must have been maybe a power outage in a region or something. Okay, so we're going to this fancy tower and whatnot. Someone did it on stream and got banned. Damn. Okay, that's not streaming anymore. That's like live porn at that point. I mean, no. No. There was also that one other, I heard about this, that a streamer might have been getting some action, but it was a VTuber. Might have been getting some action at one point. But that came out a few weeks ago, I think. But of course, since it was a... whatever. Why are we talking about this? Let's not dive into that rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't actually care what people do. I mean, if people want something, they're gonna do it, you know? Like, I did hear about that particular incident. It's like, oh, that's interesting. That was my reaction. It's like, okay. Like, I didn't know the person in question. Not really. I mean, I knew of them, but like, I opened the door to this conversation. You're gonna blame me. Why? Wait, did they just, Yeah, so they've all, like, figured out that, you know, you mean Demi or whatever? Yeah, that's who I was talking about, Gilbert. I know there's, like, more to that story and whatnot, but, or at least I'm pretty sure there is, but, you know, I only heard about it. Like, I don't care, honestly. You know, is this the final node? I mean, the final chapter, but yeah, we should all be aligned. I mean, what I'm seeing is that there's only like 2 parts of... I mean, this is all supposed to be a prelude to Ordeal Call 3, so it might not have like a really definitive conclusion, but I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yay! They look like Johnny Bravo. I think they need a bit more hair for that. We would have enjoyed our trip here even without that, but I certainly don't mind. Yeah. I do wish Tenno would pop up for a role, but she hasn't, so... Look how amazing the fountains are! Yay! It's a fucking fountain. She comes with the BB Dubai banner. Yeah, I just, you know... This whole event just seems really prolonged, you know? I'm used to seeing red carpets, dark for those who know. I know. I mean... I want to go to Planet Yellowstone. Yeah, it'd probably be more interesting than this place. Hmm? Bravery? Are you about to throw a bunch of enemies at us? Okay, they do want us to fight, actually. Goddamn BB got buffed in the chest. There you go. Even if we're not officially, like, at that, like, doing it as a goof on stream here, you can still, like, enjoy your Gooner stuff. Because BB's on screen right now. I know it's BB we're dealing with. Exploring Croatian architecture would be more interesting than a trip to Dubai. Well, I don't know anything about Croatian architecture. Maybe that actually is really interesting. Though, if it's in Croatia, I mean, that's a region that's seen some shit, to say the least. They're bigger than her head, but not too surprising Lip had to get it some. Tenno still can't use her MP. Why won't they let me use her MP? This is annoying. I'll use... There. Do we have any, Oh. This quest drops money. Okay. Because spoilers or whatever. Okay. Well, here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring Ciel and Brynja, Beast. I'm gonna bring Melu. Well, first, let me, I can't bring Melu. God damn it. I will bring, where are they? I'm looking for someone. I'll bring Mel. Screw it. And let me see if somebody's got a money C for me. Actually, no. This is already... This is only showing event craft essences, so... Just see if any of the people on my friends list have screwed up, and... You never know. You never know. There we go, screw it, I'll bring Da Vinci. Da Vinci! There we go. Charge! It's gone quiet. Ashu! Ereshkigon! Passion Lip! Dobrynja! Shufu! Kanoshitlan! Serious Heroine XX! Ah! Damn it! I hope it remembers who it was showing off in the background while we were, Damn it! Why is it crashing this much today? No! No! Oh, okay, it started at the beginning. One left. Got it. Alright, let's hit the Mordred. Rar. Karna! Percival! Bartholomew Roberts! Real Call 3 is gonna give my emulator an explosion. The Lancelot going... I thought I was gonna say the Aloha Knights. Mordred! Kindness. Oh, fuck this. Unleash the beast. Univer Eats, CEO, Spirits Attack. Ciel barely showed up here. UDK Bardcast. Here, I won't fire the, I'll wait until they're done showing off all the characters that... Okada Izo, they're really just... So, who's next? Zenobia? Yep. Carmilla! Yay! Harunobu. Oh, it's a loop? Oh, it's just gonna keep going? That freaky ass red hair? Duryodhana. Or that guy who's so full of himself. Kintoki. Amor. Karen, rather. There, okay, yeah, I see what's going on. Okay. Let's just unleash our... Murder! Let's kill them! God, that red hair scares the shit out of me. You cannot say Asfapamon's full name, so you just call him Aspen. Let's see if I can do all three of them. Oh yeah, this is our first time using her MP when in the no glasses. Honore. Excellent, excellent. No Neko arc? Not yet. There will be more Neko arc in the future. Alright, let's fuck him up. Neko arcs became Neko Ciels. Too much. I used Da Vinci second because I know that she recharges MP with this MP, so... 20%, I believe. So Jabrini use hers and gets a bunch back. Oh, it's a CL. CL, you shall fight. CL. Mwahahaha.
デールジは多少ペアラクトも簡単な問題です。
Neko arc time?
隣へとかけた焚き火のウサギと解く。その心は
It's a CL, Neko.
ただの猫ポイントですよね。スムージーサクリファイス。お好きなように話は。
That was great.
光る。
That was way funnier than it should have been. Ah! No, it crashed. I gotta do that wave again. No. Maybe we get to see it again, though. Neko CL, huh? Game, please stop crashing. I hate it. I mean, I live with it, but... What? Also, just realized... Yeah, fuck it. CL is arguably the best unit released this year? Yeah, definitely.
特別わかいいですね。簡単な問題です。行動の
I think we got it.
焚き火のウサギと解く。その心はただの猫ポイントですよね。スムージーサクリファイス。
Boom!
お好きなように話は待望のシエルサマー。祈りは見れる。クレアディーラデルシーロ。
光る。
一緒に踊りたいの。おいきなさい。
And no, that shit's never gonna get old. Ooh, buffs. I have, Alright.
このアングルバッチリ。さあ、デールチーが分かりやすく、覚えやすく。君は血の大河
Double cast story and a summer bookie, she one-shot everything. I probably could have done that. I just, you know... No, not again. You're right, I could have used, like, if I wanted, like, maximum efficiency, of course I could have used a better lineup than this, but I'm just, you know, I'm bulldozing things. It's just, you know, we're killing them with... We're having fun, you know? Fun? Instead of, like, maximizing, you know, optimal... If it was a hard fight, then I would take it more seriously, but damn it, we've crashed, like, what, 3 times on this fight now? This... Why? This isn't even, like, technically complicated or anything. It's... Yawn. I wanted to leave Dubai. You're right. Damn it. Damn it, Dakota. That makes more sense.
君は血の大河を渡れ。クラゲ熱ズメイカタール。
The backgrounds.
現在固定主の皆において第7の死因よ火よ実は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえキリン懲罰一緒に踊りたいの一夜の夢
Oh shit, they killed Jabrnia.
一緒に踊りたいの
Well, who's next? Shufu, right? No! Oh my god, stop it, game! Why? This is getting annoying now. I'm not just pretend annoyed now, I'm... We've crashed twice on the same fucking turn. It's the background? Fuck the background. You deal with the background? You don't. Alright, let's try it again, but this time let's give Jabrnia guts so she doesn't die.
優しく優しく楽しくな分かりやすく覚えやすく行くぞいざ空へ風に包めいたたる
I just gotta keep hammering away until it works.
簡単な問題です行動のカナリオがかけて焚き火のウサギと解くその心はただの猫ポイントですよねスムージーサクリファイスやれんしゅ言われなくとも一緒に踊りたいの大事なものをいただくわおいきなさい
Well, that didn't matter then. Screw you. What the fuck? What the hell, game? Why? What is happening in the next wave that makes the game hate me so much? Take out Carmilla first? Fuck. This isn't as bad as Burnunos. No, Burnunos is worse than... Burnunos I couldn't even use skills. Alright, fuck it, I'll run her over, I guess. I don't know. Except that defeats the purpose, because... Oh, fuck it.
特別授業が終わった分かりやすく覚えやすく行くぞいざ空へ風に包めいたたる痛いわね簡単な問題です行動のカナリオがかけて焚き火のウサギと解くその心はただの猫ポイントですよねスムージーサクリファイスキリン懲罰逃がしはしないこういうつながりだ
Okay. We made it! We made it!
正面からいくらでも甘口のようですねいつでもボコボコにするぞ黄金律にも種類があるのさ
Alright, Jabrnia is probably gonna die this turn, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fire this off and have both of these go, or
私の方できるぞ見たいのかい 多少手荒くとも駆け抜けるは前人未到。未完の馬よ、輝ける轍を残せ。人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。
Whoever said that I was gonna crash at least 10 times today? Rage. Rage. You know what the worst thing is? This is actually, as near as I can tell, the last story fight that we're gonna have to do here. I mean, there's still free quests and stuff, but... Hello, Self! Welcome to the Crashathon! No, it'll be fine. I will push through. Rawr! But if there's a fight in Ordeal Call 3 that's even worse than this, what the fuck am I gonna do? How am I doing today? I'm okay, I'm just, you know, trying to finish this fight. And it's crashed like 6 times during this fight, so... Alright, there goes Zenobia. And Jaberni is still in it. We're all still in it. I am assuming direct control. Mwah! Because I am the biotic god or something. Great, now I'm mixing Mass Effect with everything. If I can make it through all these MPs, then hooray. I think Karen is going to be a bit annoying, but... God damn. Wow. While you're crashing, you finish it up. Can't wait for my reaction. Oh, okay. Yay! We will give reactions. We will give reactions. Asfataman. Yes, I will unleash mayhem and glorious carnage. Yes, I am aware that Karen is strong against Ciel, but I am unleashing the bulldozer. Fuck. Okay, at least it crashed at the beginning of the wave and not at the end of the wave. Neko arc for the win. You know, for a stream that's been going for 3 hours and we're up to crash 11 now, 7 on this one fight. I mean, Burnunos was worse than this. I mean, okay, you guys saw me give up on Burnunos when I streamed it for summer for the anniversary, but Summer 8, which I did not stream and I played it on my own, that I don't know how many crashes I went through before I gave up on that. By the way, why are we still a bat? Because we are a nocturnal creature. Fuck, I don't know.
優しい時間いいですね。わかりやすく覚えやすく簡単な問題です。行動のカナリアとかけ日々のウサギと解くその心はただの猫ポイントですよね。スムージーサクリファイスもっと香りなさい。
Excellent.
開いた楽しんだぞ。
Da 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 da. We won! And look at all that money. I slapped on the money craft essences for... Finally, yeah, I know. I feel the same way, but, you know... I am nothing if not stubborn. Money, 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 loads of money. It's very yummy. So this is 14 stacks of 1 million QP. I slapped every, all my money improvement craft essences because I saw that I do have a thing here that says it was going to drop this kind of cash. So I should bring money C's. So I did. And now I have a lot more money! Might as well rob Dubai for all the damn glazing. Oh, definitely. What are you giving me this time? What? A grail? Okay. Star CL has been updated. Don't you give grails at the end of the event? Not just shout QP and you will appear? Okay, I guess they gave us the grail. Okay. We stole all the tacky gold. But I don't want to steal their money. I want to burn the place down. Rawr! It's the end of the event. But I know it's the end of the event, but... I mean... Usually they give the grail when the final node is done, rather than the one right before it, you know? Premium sports, we have to pay to tune it. Fuck that. When did BB slip away? Why did she slip away? Oh, who... whatever. Wait, Dobrynia, I had you on my team, so you fought yourself. When we hit the max number, a bomb's gonna go off, isn't it? Yay! My happiness has increased. Huh? No! She fell over! Or collapsed. Fireworks. Yay! A bunch of, you know, needless decadence. Well, how many of them were there? Is it just me, or do those guys have very punchable faces? Hmm? That's a lot of nines. The total joy for all of humanity has been maxed out. Yay! Oh? Graduation? What do you mean, graduation? Seriously, these guys look punchable. I want to punch them. Oh? No, do not mess with Jaguar Warrior. And now it's got the freaky music going on. Ah, now they're eating red hair, or whatever they're doing. Can I go full cornate yet? I want to. I wanted to a while ago, but I really want to go right now. Shufu, you have a chainsaw. You should probably start using it. Definitely start using it. You have a chainsaw! Use it! Also, yes, Areshkigal, she passed out. What? Or fell over. It's a singularity, it doesn't matter. Like what we do here anyway, does it? I don't care about that, Percival. Just go right ahead and kill them all. I don't care. They live in a slave city. You think this is a single... You know what I mean. It's... Or we teleported into the future. You have to be on Green Earth. Why aren't you on... Wait, we're not on Green Earth. I mean, I guess we're on Brown Earth. But you know what happens? It doesn't matter from a moral point of view. That's what I meant, you know? Like, if we wanted to go crazy, we could just go crazy. Rawr! I mean, I know that's kind of coloring the fact that I've wanted to go crazy the whole time we've been here, but... Yeah, she never said that before. What does she mean by Green Earth exactly? So what, she gonna... But even in where she comes from, the earth would still be brown. Dirt. I mean, okay, there might be grass on it, but it would still be brown. Because dirt. Leave the creep here? We're gonna leave Bart here? Fertile ground? Well, yeah, it's a desert. Nothing grows here. Nothing decent grew. Let's go to the giant dick extension tower. Oh, we made it. Yay, we're going up the elevator. How did we fit in this did we all fit in the elevator? Must be a big elevator. Yeah, I'm with you, Shufu. I don't really feel like celebrating either. I don't know. Seraph was kind of dangerous. But that was more Kiara making it dangerous, admittedly, so... What? Oh, it's a dome. It's... We're in space. We're on the moon! It's but it's Moon Dubai. What? Wait, did we reach the top of the elevator? A museum? Why did it have to look like Dubai then? Screw that. Huh? What are you scheming? What shenanigans are you plotting? We're gonna have an election to kill humanity, or decide how. Well, who votes? Do I get a vote? I'd like to vote in this election. Ooh. What? From who? Her hands look very tiny. She has tiny hands and huge boobs. Perfectly pathetic. Perfectly pathetic. Intelligent. What? You're not BB, are you? You seem a little more malicious and less playful than BB. All the non-servants we saw in Dubai were NPCs. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So what, is this the moon cell then? Is that why we're on the moon? Because we're like in the extraverse now, or... I mean, because BB's involved, but... Hmm. 3019? Why would you build Dubai on the moon? Whoop. No one left on Earth? What do you mean? Did they kill all humans? Why did I miss that party? I wanted to be there for that party. Bellum Nomai Humanitatis Archetype Inception. Ordeal Call 3, Bellum Novae Humanitatis Archetype in Section. The second half of the event is now available. Or rather, it'll be unlocked on the 29th of July at 1 in the morning. It'll be available for a limited time only until the end of September. 2 months. I'm not leaving Dubai for another month? No! Can I blow it up, at least? I want to blow it up. Okay, we can't go there yet, but, I mean, in a week we can go there. Of course, we'll do that on stream, but... At least isn't real Dubai. Wait, no, but I want to blow up the real one, not just Moon Dubai. Oh. Okay, what else do we have here? We have a challenge quest. That meter's over there. 90 plus plus. And then this is the 90. Okay, that's what we got left. Hooray! We finished the main story! Which is like, you know... Okay, we're 1,000 years in the future now. Where did all the humans go? I have so many questions! War of the New Humanity would be a rough translation of all that Latin? Oh, okay. So what? The New Humanity is AI? Meep. So the false joy was on purpose? I guess we're gonna have to be continued? Okay, what am I seeing? Lancer, Lancer, Lancer. Seba! Alright. A bridge cell, I have so many questions. That is pretty much what I was doing there, so... Alright, fuck it. What do I need for the 90 plus plus? Do I just bulldoze it? I'm seeing Lancers and a Pretender. Foreigner. Let's, Oh, we do have enough of the... Oh, okay. Hang on a second, please. My Saber Artoria should be able to do it. Wrong thing. Alright, let's make a craft essence first. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Right here, your theory on Summer Tenno that it parched together with the event and why she couldn't use her MP. Well, she said that she has to be on Earth, but now we know we're not on Earth, so I guess that would be the reason why. Thank you, Neo, and you won't spoil any Read at all. Your Patreon. Yeah, Neo FGO. Yeah, I know that channel. It's how I read Lost Belts 6 and 7 before they came out. Okay, let's... I will... Since I just want to face roll, I'm going to use Seba to face roll it for me. There. I mean, I know it... I mean, there were hints, yeah, that's like the last human or whatever, but okay. This is, I mean... What madness has happened? You know, like, I have questions that need answering, but anyway, we're not going to be able to find the answers to those questions for at least another week, so your reaction didn't disappoint. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I don't have to be a bat anymore. Yay! I am not a bat anymore. I am just a weirdo. Yay! They will be answered, don't worry. Oh, I expect they will. Just, you know, I would like to know now, damn it. It was only at the very end of the stupid story that I finally give a shit. I mean, they still didn't answer the Aresh Beast thing, but you're so busy hating on Dubai to notice that we weren't in Dubai. I mean, it was different, but... And even if it's fake Dubai, I still want to burn it. Rawr! I want to go full cornate. Rawr! The event is like, well, spelled 6. I'm not a bat anymore, I'm just a weirdo, Yurie, and a retiring person. Alright, let's do it. Assault. Play it safe for now. Unleash the saber! Yeah, this is not going to be a problem. With this lineup, I'm just going to face roll. Face roll, face roll. I can't really, like, move the model to, like, look like I'm rolling my face on the keyboard, but blah, blah. Imagine me rolling face on keyboard. That's what I'm doing right now. There's be better without the crown. Yeah. I could do without the little ass dumb crown, but you know. Your theory is that Summer Tenno is actually the moon capital, hence the moon cancer class and the bunny outfit? Interesting. I guess we'll find out. Or rather, I will find out, and other people already know. Wait a minute, let's... We're gonna face roll, we're gonna face roll. Faces have been rolled.
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
I know she doesn't need invisible air, but it just I do get that, and I did use the invisible air costume myself for a good while. All right, what is the 90++? What are we in for? Let me see what the Berserker 311. More face rolling? I'm gonna try to face roll. Yes. You wish to see true power. I will show you true power. And my game will crash too. No. No. Oh, damn it. That was that was certainly timing. Anyway, let's unga bunga. Game said I was being too evil? No, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. I mean, maybe, you know, the Dark Urge full-on ending at the end of Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty hardcore, but, you know, I don't know. Here.
光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。はい、MSS サービスです。そのように。好き放題こちらの話であげましょう。お参りしていきます。光は熱に。では、受け入れます。おや、この私が
Foolish mortals.
積乱消去
Face full power.
見せましょう。大量の小さき者たち。ギャラクシーがスーパーセル。
A fire dragon, you say? How adorable.
イノベーション始めます。日向の火薬の匂い。目はどこまでおや積乱消去。次は宇宙の
Final boss is a million health? Yeah, you think that scares me? Beowulf as himself? That's nice, Beowulf. Unfortunately, you are currently in a position that we should best describe as screwed.
風は刃に捧げなさい。
穏やかだな。目を
成果やむなおや積乱消去。次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう。大量な小さき者たち。ギャラクシカスーパーセル。
Yeah, you're gonna need more health than that, Beowulf.
泳ぐよりは楽しかったな。無様な姿がとてもね。飛んで火にい
Yay!
る夏の虫ってね。
I had to put on an evil show because I thought it was fun. Okay, well, at least I know that this 90++, at least for this, will not be a problem. What might be a problem is the challenge quest. Should I try that right now? It's like a... What's a single target damage dealer? Yeah, indeed. What is a single target damage dealer to a 120 2k foe MP5 Kukulkan? She's a monster. Monster! Okay, so... What am I looking at for this? Requires it 6 enemies. Oh wait, there's... Saber, Archer, Saber. Oh, it's the Knights of the Round Table. And then... Okay. Let's see what I'm, So first it's 6 enemies, and then it's 2. Okay. So what do I do? Just, have somebody blow them all away and then have a single target attacker? I am strategizing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a frickin' moment. Right, servants attached. Oh, I think they're fucked. I think they're truly and absolutely fucked. Cuckoo's isn't the only monster in my roster. Should I just face roll it? Fuck it, I'm gonna face roll it. And if it doesn't work, then screw it. Where are you? The queen of Rar. There you are. And if that doesn't work, it'd probably be because the last enemy is tough, and she's a ruler, which means Avengers. Shufu and one more. A 4-star Avenger. Of some Rar capacity. At least. She's summer buffs. I'm just gonna see how this goes. I mean, they're all Knights of the Round Table, and Morgan is anti-Knights of the Round, so... And I have a very powerful Morgan, so... Eris is good? Yeah, Eris is good. So even if Morgan gets, you know, slapped, I have people in the back line who might... Have I ever done a challenge quest on stream before? I don't think I have. I mean, I've never done an event before on stream. I've only done stories, so no, I haven't. Here also has another crash. Crash 13. No, and Heracles is dead. No, not Heracles. We like Heracles. Going to bed now. Good night. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. We're almost done anyway, so... You know, there's not much left. I mean, it's literally just this quest. And then we're basically... Then the rest of the event is just, you know... Cuckoo Khan farms everything. You can also do the Immortal comp. Yeah, but that's so, like... Oh, wait, it's... Oh, I was kind of hoping all 6 would be on the field. Oh, whatever. Who cares? I will just unleash the Morgan. Oh, they have a lot of health. God damn. Okay, maybe this might be slightly more complicated. Maybe I can't face roll this. Well, if this doesn't work, I'll bring out the Invincible comp. How about that? Because fuck it, you know? You did the Witch of the Holy Night challenge quest on stream? I did? I don't remember doing that on stream. But I have... I forget things, so maybe I did. I don't know. I know he has a taunt. I don't think Gawain will die. He has too much health.
恐怖は希望もなく何人もゴールに当たわず。
Yeah, not quite. I mean, he also has resistance against MPs.
動かない内側に
頭上いかが
Yeah, this MP resist buff that Gawain has is the only reason he survived that. The only reason.
さてどこから潰したものか。完全配列よろしくて。日向の火薬の匂い好き放題扱ってあげましょう。暗き湖よ目をいい判断です。慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もなく何人も通るに当たわず。
So will you survive this? Oh, yeah, you will. Oh, whatever. Oh, maybe not. Hey, Mordred, it's time for your mom to kill you. Or your alternate version of your mom, I guess. Hey, ba!
Hey,
alright, she's not gonna hit quite as hard, but okay, the guts is gone, so put it on. Alright. Morgan, Koyan. Like that. Well, maybe go over there and be a parent. First time for everything. Where is that from, Trey? Check her buffs. Oh. There goes her MP charge. Oh, wait, that wasn't DPCI abridged? Well, she's dead. Yeah, you changed the wording. I get it now! Alright, so what are these buffs I'm supposed to care about right now? Apply charge plus each turn restore HP to all allies when you are on the field. Increase attack for all enemies when you are all on the increase all allies attack and crit. During attack, remove 1 defense buff of a target. Man, I don't give a fuck. She got no guts. I don't care. Roar! Unleash the beast. Besides, that's a 1-turn buff. She'll do more damage. Oh, that's all it took. Yay! Well, that was a bit face rolly. Or Unleash the Beast, but Aresh wasn't here. Or Draco, for that matter. I mean, Draco wouldn't have done well against a ruler, but... Hooray! And just the sudden realization that, you know, Morgan could absolutely steamroll this. I mean, could I have used like a better lineup? Like maybe like throw in some other people? Yeah, but you know, once I remembered like, oh, these are all Knights of the Round Table. Morgan has a buff against Knights of the Round Table that we almost never care about because you don't get to fight against that very often. And then suddenly it's all Knights of the... And I'm just like, this fight is made for Morgan. Totally. And I have a very powerful Morgan. I mean, she's as powerful as she can get. So, not everyone has a Morgan. That is true. That is true. So, but and not everyone has Cuckoo either. So I did admittedly just demonstrate that, you know, these quests might be difficult for some people unless you have certain units. And it just so happens that I have those units. So I kind of, you know, base roll. Well, I have just enough. Can't find a Morgan on... I mean, I have my Morgan on support. Your RNG screwed me. Actually, that's a good idea. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go to my support list. Who would be awesome? I mean, Kama... Nobody would really use Kama for that. Melu... Sorry, got Black Grail. Not that wouldn't be harder with a support Morgan. No, but I'm gonna give my Morgan this craft essence. So if other people want to use my Morgan for this purpose, I got it covered. There we go. You wouldn't have access to double... That is true. But with a Morgan that hits this hard, you don't entirely need that either. You could, like, maybe have, instead of double coin, you could have Waver or something. Or Lanus, or something. It may be totally doable. I don't know. Like, there are options. I mean, anyway, I'm gonna do... I mean, technically I have enough for that. I'm gonna do the 90++ one more time. You can borrow the... You can also use the Immortal comp. For people who don't know what the Immortal team is, I've got a lineup for it, don't I? No, I don't. Yeah, so the Immortal comp is Morgan, Castoria, and Merlin. And so long as you have 2 of those units, you can do it. And basically, you just spam... You fire Morgan's MP, then Merlin's MP, then Castoria's MP, and rinse and repeat every 3 turns. And in the turns between, you make sure to get their MP charge up to the... so that you can do that every 3 turns. Merlin can be substituted by Lady Avalon. Yeah, you could do it with Lady Avalon, but Merlin, remember, gives a Buster buff. And Morgan is a Buster unit. So, to make her MP just hit a little bit harder. And also he has this invincibility, which is a good clutch skill. I think Lady Avalon has something like that too. It's her second skill. I mean, I have it right here. What do you got? No, it's her third skill that does it, which also decreases enemy charge, which is also nice. So you can do it with her too. She also, however, so she increases max HP, increases MP per turn, and gains stars. Now, Merlin is still better in this regard because Merlin, instead of increasing max HP, Merlin gives HP per turn for 5 turns. So it's health regen in case the shields break and you can like heal your characters up. So I prefer sticking to Merlin, Castoria, Morgan for the invincible comp. If you don't have Morgan, but you do have Himiko, you could do it with Himiko as well instead of Morgan, because Himiko does the same thing. Because the trick behind the team is where is our queen? Here you are. The trick behind it is right here. Increase MP charge by 1 level when using MP 1 time per 3 turns. So basically, you know, when you fire off your MPs in a triple, like 3 MPs in a row, the first MP is overcharge level 1, second one is overcharge level 2, and third is overcharge level 3. Well, this adds +1 to the second and third one, which means that the Merlin buff gets stronger, and the Castoria buff does as well. So that Castoria will have an extra shield. Himiko does that too, but she does it twice, which means that instead of it being 1, 2, 3 for the overcharge, it'll be 1, 4, and 5 instead of 1, 3, 4. Yeah, so Himiko can do it too. So that's if you have, I mean, chances are you're more likely to have Morgan than Himiko, but if you for some reason don't, you can do it with Himiko. And also, Himiko hits like Super Orion. She hits like a truck. And also, she has absolutely amazing star regen. Anyway, my point is, if all else fails, do the invincible comp, because, I mean, it doesn't work every time, but it works a lot of the time. For just, like, you know, making stuff happen. Okay, I'm gonna do this quest once more, and then that'll be our wrap-up point, because, you know, Himiko's low-key a great support for Ilya. Which Ilya? Oh yeah, one more thing. I got a bonus craft essence. There we go. Caster Ilya. Oh yeah, because she gives buster buffs too, doesn't she? I've never used Himiko together with Ilya, so I've never thought of that before, but... Oh yeah, Cuckoo is doing this. Cuckoo! Where is the Cuckoo? There's the Cuckoo. When all else fails, Cuckoo will steamroll. Oh yeah, and switch out Elise for Dobrynia, because Dobrynia needs another bond level. Yurie Merlin has a rank up quest? Oh really? Oh yeah, he did get one, didn't he? I guess I have to do that, don't I? At some point. Hey Yurie, sorry I'm late. I just finished Dubai and holy crap, that ending. I know! We're on the moon! Which, and we're like 1,000 years in the future and all that. It's kind of freaky. And what happened to all the humans? Why are all the humans dead? The only person who's allowed to kill all humans is me. And they didn't ask my permission, so maybe I did it. Maybe it's 1,000 years in the future. Maybe I killed all humans, and this is the civilization that was built on the moon. I wonder. We will find out later, I suppose. Yurie, you're starting to sound like BB. All right, let's cuckoo this up. Oh. So basically, the rest of my Summer 9 time is basically just gonna be farming this quest over and over and over and over again until I clear out the shop. Will I finish by the time that the Ordeal Call 3 unlocks? Probably not, but, you know, that's basically how it'll go. Yuri's definitely a beast of humanity. No! Which one was that? Like 13 or something? We've crashed a lot today. No! The way it works is that you use Himiko and Miyu to sustain yourself, buff Ely up, then we have... Enough charge it and okay. What would my logos be? The logos of chocolate? Yeah, if chocolate is purged from the earth, I may have to become a beast and say fuck humanity at that point. Nom nom. Or what if some like horrible disease hits me and I can't eat chocolate anymore? I might have to destroy the world if that happens. That's probably more likely, honestly. Well, anyway, let's cuckoo. More cuckoo. We got a cuckoo. Everything is stuck. Reasonable crash out. What do you mean the stream is not playing? It's still showing live on my end on Twitch. YouTube looks fine too. Shit. Internet is so ass. I'm sorry to hear that. It still made me look anyway, in case something had gone wrong, but... I mean, it's not like there's anything interesting on screen right now, it's just me doing the quest again, which you already saw me do, so... Hooray! This is so interesting! It's Kukulkan doing looping! This is like something that's like totally refreshing and new and exciting and shit. Or something. I'm being sarcastic, obviously, but... Okay. Like, maybe I should be like how I was when the joy meter appeared, like, yay, I will now use Kukulkan's MP, and I will now unleash Last Son Shibalba upon Beowulf, and Beowulf will die horribly, and then I will win the battle. Hooray! Hooray! Like that? Yeah, there's no chance in hell of that fucking up. Cuckoo's just too damn good! And with, she doesn't even need the 100% damage CE. She could just do it without it. Who cares? That's just overkill at this point. I'm guessing you're ready to put Dubai in my rear... I would, but apparently we're not going to. But it's Dubai in space, which is like, okay. Well, we're still on Dubai. Can I please blow this place up at least? Twitch is trying to play an ad and it keeps breaking everything. Oh. Cuckoo's literally one of the... I know, Cuckoo's insanely good. That's why I went for her. Surprised you haven't gone to Bond 15. No, I mean... I don't spam Cuckoo for everything. That's the reason why she's not Bond 15. So I have her at Bond 11. So, you know, she's definitely done a lot of work. But, I mean, our Bond 15ers, of course, are these supports up here. You know, and everyone else is either 12 or below. So, I mean, just a couple 12s, you know, Scotty, Merlin, frickin' Chen Gong, and Jolter. I don't know. And then you look at the 11s. Seiba! Musashi, Hijikata, because he's been my guy who does a lot of my pod quests. And Kukulkan. Mary Anning and Angramanyu don't really count because I just throw them in the back line, so... Moon Dubai will disappear in Ordeal Call 3. It fucking... No, it cannot... If it disappears, It must be in a giant, flaming ball of death. And I must be the one who inflicts it. Yes. Or something like that. You move to your laptop? Okay. Is there a way to accelerate bond building? You mean, aside from, like, using bond craft essences, like what I've got in... So, you can use bond craft essences, and you can, like, keep using the characters over... So... Yeah, using bond craft essences in all your... So, here, I'm going to go through all my parties. You will notice some things that are consistent. This party, you can see the name of it. It's called Main Event. This is the party that I use for either main quests or events. Depends on what's happening at a given moment. Castoria Black, Castoria farming with Black Grail. Last 3 slots are whoever I want. Notice who is in the last 2 slots. Those are who I'm working on, bond level farming. Then it's Castoria with a scope. These characters are all the same. Then it's Vich, Oberon, Buster farming. These 2 characters are the same. Then it's with a 50% CE. These 2 characters are the same. Then it's with a scope. These 2 characters are still the same. Chen Gong, which, okay, I threw in these 2 because I can fit higher rarity servants in this roster. Then it's the Scotty teams, which, okay, I threw in Barghest there because I think we did something, but he's still there. And then the money farm, Arts, I call it the Bui team because I haven't renamed it yet. But this is my my arts looping. This is my door farming team. And because the point cost is fairly limited here, it's a 4-star and a 3, or it's a 4-point and a 3-point, so a 2-star and a 1-star are the only ones who. Well, also it's because I put frickin' Space Suresh there. I can trade her out, of course, because I was trying to level her bond too. You know, because I want to. Whenever I've mentioned this before, whenever I get a new servant, I try to get them to bond 5 as quickly as possible. And then the Arcoid team, these 2 are back, but CL was getting the points last time. And then this is the Buster money farming team, which has, you know, basically like these are all the money CEs, but differences it has Saber. This is, or money pod specifically. This is for the. Actually, why don't I do one of those? Because I have 20 AP to burn. I may as well do it. It's specifically for this quest right here in Western America because it's Vegas. You're busy reporting gambling ads on YouTube? They're gambling ads on YouTube? That's weird. You shouldn't gamble! Unless it's for gacha, in which case, fuck it. And then the last party, this is just, we threw this together on stream to show off stuff, and I still haven't filled out these last 4 party slots. I got too used to having only 10 party slots, so it's weird that we now have 15 of them. FGO players knocking out. Is check interlude. Interlude. I still don't know how to increase ours bond level past 7. Wait, who? Gilbert, who's ours? Who are you talking about? Bond level. I don't know who you're talking about there. Anyway, let's kill these piles of money in Vegas. Irisville? He couldn't have meant Irisville because why would he have trouble getting Irisville beyond Bond 7? You just keep I mean, if you really want to level somebody's bond, you just have to keep them in your party. And you noticed, of course, that in most of my parties, I am currently having Ku Prototype and Angramanyu in the back 2 slots. The reason for that is because I'm leveling their bond levels up. You want to level somebody's bond? Have bond craft essences and stick them in your party in the back line and just keep them there. And keep running it and running it and running it. And eventually their bond level will get to where you want it to be. Especially if it's you have them in those back lines and you're doing pod quests, because these pod quests give a ton of bond. They give like 3,000 a pop or whatever. You really want to level bond, do the Ordeal Call pod quest, which you should be doing anyway. Aerosteel, I'm not. Aerosteel? I don't know. I don't. Does not count for living servant? She doesn't? I didn't know that. Gotta check out for the night. Thanks for the advice, Yurie. Good night. Okay, Notorious. Thank you for popping in. You have a good night. This is literally the last mission we're doing before we wrap up, so... And I'm only doing it as a goof, honestly. We could have finished like 10 minutes ago. By the way, if you are doing... No. Oh. That was 15. Oh god. This has been a... You stop crashing, running out of jokes. What I was going to say before that happened was, if your Saber or whoever you're using for this isn't strong enough, well, in this case specifically Saber, you could swap in Oberon on wave 2 and slap on their this buff, the MP strength buff. You could even use the this if you wanted to, because she regens 20% of her charge upon using her MP, and then you have 30%, that's 50%, and then you use Oberon's charge on the 3rd turn, 100%, and you're fine. So if you're desperate, you could use Oberon's 2nd skill on turn 2. Can you move it along? I'm running out of title cards. Murder it! This one is a little rough because that one enemy in the middle has 300,000 health, which is... I mean, actually, I didn't kill it there. Yeah, he has a little health left, so... But, yeah, there. Even for an MP5 Saber at level 110, that's still a little messy. Actually, before I used Saber for this node, I did use Cuckoo for this node. That's part of how Cuckoo got a bunch of bond levels. Literally says cannot increase bond level cap due to inefficient bond level? What? And this is for Irisfiel or Gilbert? This isn't for... Because MASH has a bond limit you can't go past. Or... Yeah, MASH gets more bond level units depending on how far in the story you go. That's the only character I know of whose bond level is restricted in some way. I have never heard of another servant having that issue. So I am genuinely confused on this.
泳ぐよりは楽しかったよ。無様な姿がとてもいい。飛んで火にいる夏の虫。
Can I go to bed now? For a second, I thought it crashed again. Alright, tickets. This month has sucked for me. There's nothing in the tickets that I want. I know that other people, you know, they might be like, awesome Aurora Steel, awesome gears. Because I remember the days, or awesome proofs even. I remember the days when I was short of all of these mats, but those days are over now. It was almost a wish granted moment. I'm just getting swords, honestly. Just go with whatever I have the least of. I usually do too, or if it's something that I don't usually get a lot of, which is usually the same thing, so... Anyway... I am going to call it here. I am taking over the screen now. Whee! Okay, so we finished Summer 9. Yay! We're finally done. I guess we're still technically gonna be stuck in Dubai, but it's on the moon, so maybe it's not as evil? We'll find out in a week or so when we continue Ordeal Call 3. As for next time on stream, that will be Saturday. We will do the effects of massing, number 3, where we will, we had just recruited Javik, and we will go to, first Citadel, Grissom Academy, Sarkesh, I'm hoping we can reach Tuchanka next time. We'll see. But, wait, the Summer Valks have a bond restriction? Wait, what? What is all this bond restriction shit? What the fuck? Okay, seriously, what the hell is going on here with this bond restriction talk? I mean, I have the Summer Valks. I don't see no stinking bond restriction here. I can take him to Bond 10 or Irisfield, and where the frick is? Where the frick are you? There you are. There's no bond restriction here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh. Anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight. I don't know what's going on with these this bond shenanigans that you guys are talking about, but it doesn't sound right. It's weird. I don't understand it. Are you talking about their pro? I thought you were saying like you can't level their bond past a certain point, which is not true. I don't know anything about this. Apparently Irisfield is Irisfield. Okay. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the conclusion of the Summer 9. At the very least, I'm glad this event is over. Which is... It's my least favorite summer event so far. It's just like... Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you again on Saturday for the effects... Mass Effect 3 of the Legendary Trilogy. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your evening, a pleasant day tomorrow, and I hope to see you all again on Saturday. Goodbye, everyone! Have a good night! Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha!